Have you been bringing them? Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet. The silver hand is one group is get it back for the honor of us all.
I work with my mother. Self-prevention. Fun.
Never will give up. Enough SFL.
Come here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well. Jet on. Sauce on. Yeah.
Ha ha. Those two deserve not.
Something's not right. He's ruined. Don't know about you. They make me feel uneasy.
departed. Felt it when you brushed against me.
Please tell me you actually know what you're doing.
tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you vigilant, and I don't think you know what you found. So go meet your beloved sister.
Are you sure that was wise, Loki? He still might have told us something. We have been ourselves.
We serve the purpose by Eastern spaces. Now it is up to us to hawk our prize. And we will not return out.
Look at that.
Vindalbo will make believe out of us.
Yes, of course. Do not forget Roger. The vigil discovery.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
We don't have ruins anything like this on Mid Isle. My parents always wanted me to follow in its footsteps.
Where is it? Who sent you here?
I miss them.
I was expecting someone like me, at least. Vampire, yes. Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me. You've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you figure out what that is. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Now isn't really a good time. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away. Keep that weapon sharp, and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out there.
You know, I've seen more fights than I can count. That said, I'm always itching more.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there. This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
What's the hurry?
It's so good to breathe again. This weather is incredible. Hey, easy on the sniffing, alright?
Have you
We don't
noticed
have
that
ruins
people seem
anything
to
like this on
always say
Deadwood
the same
Isle.
things? And people complain about me.
I'll stick them in the crypt.
So, where are we off to now? Now isn't really a good time. Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry. It's on an island near Solitude. It's my family's home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around. My father and I don't really get a... Ugh, saying it out loud makes it sound so common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's alright. I'm sorry, it's not that. It's just that I don't know who I can trust. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of... Good question. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who was Skyrim's High King? Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the... Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. Oh? What is it? Very well.
You know, I've seen more fights than I can count. That said, I'm always itchy.
Is it me, or is there a distinct wolfish sense around here?
Hey, watch it. Looking to hire a boat? What is it? I can take it at any port on the coast. It would seem so. Where are you headed? The one with the ruined castle? Don't you know that place is cursed? Even sailors steer far around that place. I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra. Climb on in and let's get to it.
I'm a fan
I
of
worked
the
a bit as a
sun.
sellsword in the past. I
Better
wouldn't
than
recommend it.
this.
You often never get exposed to.
Yes, Dragonborn? I've never been here before, until I met you. I've read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that. From the castle, you used to just see a bit of solitude from over the mountains. It's a different thing entirely. Everything's just so majestic. I hope Do you need something? Oh, what is it? Okay, good. Yeah, actually. Why are you doing this for me? Going through all this trouble to have nothing. Really? So, there is something else. Well, perhaps I am. Anyway, enough of that. Come on, let's move. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this. Oh? What is it? Sure. What would you like me to call you by? Every step we take is steeped in history. Ever tried cooking? Oh, what is it? Another sunny day in... Oh, what is it? Sure. What would you like me to call you by? Sure, I can call you by that name. Oh, what is it? Oh, what is it? Yes? All right then. let me know if you need anything. What's the plan? What's that? Yes? What is it?
Let's get going.
Well, I was never great with code. Don't know how those drawings end.
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me? That's it. Out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back. What now? This is it. Home sweet castle. It's something, all right. Do you need something? Not that often, really. Being a daughter of Cold Harbor, I can go without blood longer than other vampires. That, and I can also rest to regain my energy. It doesn't fully satiate the appetite, but it staves off hunger for a while. So, don't worry. I won't go feral on you or anything just because I haven't had a daily meal. I also read stories. There was supposedly a vampire in Akavir which never fed in her entire life? Or whatever you call it. Supposedly, she even protected mortals from her own kind. Yeah, actually.
I remember when I was on the road with my mother as a lad. Someone tried to rob us.
Hey,
Probably thought we weren't worth much, but we sure showed him.
Hey, so before we go in there, I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles. Do you need something? I do, actually. You may think it's kind of weird, but I enjoyed playing with the rats by our castle Undercroft. That became my own little hideout for a while, where I'd go to when I just wanted some peace and quiet. It was also near the sea. Even when I became a vampire, I still did enjoy the breeze and fresh air. Anything natural and calm, really, just to get me away from all that was happening at my home with my father. Usually when he was in a bad mood. You know. Oh? What is it? I thought you'd already know, considering, you know, what I am. And, hey, could you stand a bit farther from me? Ugh, the smell here. Well, thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. Ha ha. Not going to happen. I am faster than you know. That's only because you always start running off for somewhere without telling me. That's easy for you to say. Sometimes I see you just stand frozen in the middle of nowhere, and sometimes even during combat. And that's enough out of you. Both of us are hypocrites at times. Let's admit that much. How dense are you? I don't like werewolves. There. But since the werewolf standing in front of me is you, you're somewhat bearable. A rare exception. And what did you expect me to say anyway? Come on, we should get going.
My parents always wanted me to follow in their footsteps. They were the best teachers anyone could hope for.
I watched the gate. Ain't much else to tell. How dare you trespass here?
Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned!
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have this scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again. Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again. I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
You know, I've seen more fights than I can count. That said, I'm always itching for more.
Bottle. Can you believe I made money by urinating in a bottle and calling it potion of youth? Hello? Oh, I have to stop though.
Well, she cut off.
I should have known. It was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we paid. You're the critic. Whoever stepped behind the fences.
should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me. Damn. Well, what do you know? A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? And so you delivered her to them. They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll? Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle. Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? We should keep it small. Too many. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Last I knew, she was... Might need a... You'll also want to guide it into... Last... Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan. Watch your back. track this damned bear for too. Isra, you afraid? Besides, tell me more about what's going on. Alrighty. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
What was that? Ugh. Nobody here now. Come on, the sooner we get this done, the sooner you can get to Lassendown.
Don't know how it helped me, so I suppose he's been working. He's on. I'll meet you there.
After you then. I'll follow.
You haven't. Do you think? Just look around, will you? He's wrong. I find it. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. Oh, and I said, well, what are they up to? Well, I'm not sure. But I'm not just going to abandon. So either I need to find the satchel those mud. Find. No. Where is? Ah, I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Farewell. Guess I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard. Don't even think. About. Huh?
got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of...
You know, I worked a bit as a sellsword in the past. I wouldn't recommend it. You often never get returned
They
to
have
it.
an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good. Do they actually know anything about what they're doing?
You
Mind
remind
yourself.
me of a dog I used to know. I had to always
We'll
take
get
him
to
out with
that.
me as well.
For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you.
My parents always wanted me to follow in their footsteps. They were the best teachers anyone could hope for. I miss them.
Rosy little place, isn't it?
Come on, the sooner we get this done, the sooner you can get to Lastendale. Sure thing, friend. What do you need doing? You alright? Alright, got it.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
I've got your back. Don't worry. Sure thing, friend. What do you need doing? You alright? Nothing else?
Yes, I'm listening. Okay then.
So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again. I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please, just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured out this part already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun, have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I did. But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong. Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now? Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong. better know what you're doing. It can stay for now, but if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go to for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Here we are. Yes. The welcome I received felt really cold, even by vampire standards. My father, after all these years, that's the first thing he asked me. I trust you have the scroll. Yes, I have the scroll, gods. Thanks. Sorry, I have a whole host of emotions I don't know how to deal with. My family. It probably wasn't what you'd call normal.
My name is Sophia, but you probably already knew that.
Anyway, we've got something to do. I'm glad you're here with me.
I'm quite well known in Skyrim.
Oh?
Although
What is
sometimes
it?
I'm not sure if it's for the right reasons. I kind of see myself as an adventurer, although it's no fun without anyone to witness my heroic
There's
deeds,
this
such as...
wretched memory which haunts me.
Well, I'm sure there's
It
probably
makes me
something.
miserable every time.
I like to get drunk, kill stuff, and be a
Let's
nuisance.
just keep moving.
So, what about
Alright.
you?
A bit. I'm glad you're here.
Well, then
Remember,
it must be your lucky
magic's
day,
a powerful
as I know
tool.
Skyrim like
Use
the
it
back of
wisely.
my hand. Of course, I have many other talents, so be sure to let me know if you need me.
Yes. Let's just help you kill stuff. The bandits, Draugr, Sabercats, and anyone else who'd like to kill us. Getting drunk and being a nuisance, well, maybe. As I've once heard, there's a time and place for everything.
How can you even move around in that thing? It looks awful to even put on.
Let's get going then, after you. Come on, the sooner we get this done, the sooner you can get to Lastendale. After you, then. I'll follow.
Wow. Just sensing your magical reserves. You truly are incredible. Hey, Wolfie. Yes? Be a good guide for this old relic. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
I remember when I was on the road with my mother as a lad. Someone tried to rob us. Probably thought we weren't worth much.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Empress cousin. Gods. Must be important. Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
That's right. College of Interval, just north of town. Artemis.
Unless you're bringing me another round.
You do it. Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's
all right.
wasted, friend.
Is it me, or is there a distinct wolfish sense around here?
I used to be in it. That's sure I like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Yeah, it's like I haven't heard that one before.
Who am I kidding? I love you both.
What? Cross the bridge. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not... I am here to and if... The more important question is... Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. You know, I think you're right. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard.
Glad we straightened that
Please,
out.
follow me. Oath.
on the sniffing, alright?
So you're joining the college to become a mage? I guess I could use a mage. I can be the muscle and beauty, and you can be the wise wizard who incinerates anyone who opposes us. If you try any mind tricks or any other funny business on me, though, then you will find that you will be missing your magic stick, and you will no longer be able to conjure up any children.
You know,
Do I make
I've seen more
myself
fights than
clear?
I can count. That said, I'm always itching
Yes.
for more.
A moth priest? Fine, fine. The obvious answer is sometimes they go... He stopped in to do some research
I'm
in the
not saying
library
the college
and left for
caused the
Dragon
Great
Bridge.
Collapse,
If you hurry, you might
but
catch him there.
it's just kind of weird how this place wasn't hit, while the rest of Winterhold was. Wow.
Are you a soldier? I don't know what a moth priest is. They didn't stop. It was only just a little bit ago. I bet you can catch them if you hurry up.
Hey, Wolfie.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
What?
sounds fun. The thrill of almost getting caught is more addictive than skooma. Alright, yeah, now's not the time for talking.
Wasn't me. Thank the Divines for you. These vampires claim they had some purpose. You do? All right then, enough mysteries. Well, you saved me from those vampires. That's very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more vampires turn up.
So, is it true what they say about you? Perhaps you could show me what really happens when a Dragonborn comes?
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
That's a long story. The short version is that my parents and we were followers of Molag Bal. I know, but just anyway. Molag Bal is the original source of vampirism, and still grants it to his more worthy followers. This isn't that watered-down child's power that you simply contract from another vampire. We're pure-blood creations of original vampires. We earn this. We've got enough to worry about right now. Stay focused. I'll watch your back.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
So
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
For valuables, huh? Well, make sure you don't grab
For the
the wrong
reading?
valuables.
Yeah.
Or you
Just
may
let the
get
old man
arrested
know
for
when I'm
touching
ready.
someone indecently.
I knew it would come to this one day.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure. Ah, my rescue. It's... And might I add... Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell.
You know,
Now,
I worked a bit as a
if everyone
sellsword
would
in the
please
past.
be quiet.
I wouldn't recommend
I must concentrate.
Often never get
I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more.
I tried joining the Bards College. They thought Bards were supposed to
We
have
must have the other two scrolls.
sit there reading books.
I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
I can't believe what that guy made me do to join, though. Oh, no, it's nothing like that.
Be on your guard at all times.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexter, he said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Half of the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That exactly doesn't make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something. Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart.
I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is, and if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe, somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was very cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time too. Any ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of our ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there. But it's worth a look. True, but I know a way we can get into the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies to the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exists there. I think that's our way in. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move. Well, I do see why you wouldn't want to be an errand girl. I don't like what you did either. That artifact they wanted you to find was probably of great importance, culturally and historically. In a way, the college is sort of built on those things as well. You can't write about epic tales if you don't have the source material, really. Eventually, the next song they write is going to be based off your nonsense.
Was there something you wanted? Time to move, I guess.
Yes? What? Do you need...
I tell you all the time, I nearly made two people die without even touching them.
So sorry, I
Thank
think.
you like wearing
Thanks.
clothes that day. One man nearly choked to death on a piece of bread when he saw me, and the other fell over a bridge and nearly drowned.
Yeah, actually. No one's ever been so genuine with me. At least in a while. I was lonely most of my childhood. My mother, at least for a time, was the only friend I really had. And then that prophecy came along. I'm sorry. I just had to get that off my chest. This is getting a little awkward. I think
I have a sudden urge to feed on something. Gods. I am a terrible liar. Stop it. You're not helping. Don't blame me if I sneak a little nibble on you. Nothing escapes your attention, huh? Well, here goes. I've really come to care about you. I just wanted you to know that. Yes, I appreciate you. And that's all I'm going to say for now. You do? I'm glad to hear that. Let's get going then.
Come on, sooner we get this done. You can get the last one down. That's it? All right, let's go.
Oh. I have to admit, I'm impressed, Miss Pickpocket. You're now part of a thieves' guild. Now, what do you say? Let's kick some things off with this golden glow job. If you haven't already, it might be best to talk to Bex. She might be helpful. Are you all right? That was a close one. I didn't expect to be jumped on like that. And those ridiculous masks they wore. Very tacky. Good to know that cultists will always be the same, no matter what era. Could I read that note you've been reading? Thanks. I recall an old book about this Castle's library. This Mirror, though. I've read some stories about him. He was supposed to be the first dragonborn who ever lived. He was around long before even I was. This might be worth looking into. Malice. That trickster. Good thing this man wasn't around my father's court. I don't have the faintest idea. Well, they might be someone from. They might be luring us. I'm just saying keep your guard up. If these guys really turn out to be our.
My parents always told me to follow in their steps.
What now?
They were the best teachers anyone could hope for.
Dex, maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they know about. All right. I'm already knowledgeable in alchemy, magecraft, light armor, and speech. For skill, block, archery. Then there's also heavy armor, and wielding two-headed weapons. And I've never been much of the sneaky type. You're bold, I'll give you that. But do you just remember, I've been at this a while. So ready to show off those teaching skills of yours? Really? Use harden? What am I? One of your pocket monsters? But alright. Let's see how effective this gets. I guess that's it. Let's do this again.
Seen more fights than I can count. That said, I'm always itching.
Someone do something!
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Do you know the spell where you can turn iron into gold? No, that would be useful. Or maybe the one where you can see people's souls. I bet you could have some fun with that.
The Dark Brotherhood does have some
What?
order.
No one interested in gold or making love. I do also enjoy killing and the odd bit of meat.
Yes? What did you need? That's a long story.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double bars. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch.
Your mastery of conjuration is, well, beyond me. And that's saying something. Yes? What did you need? observers. You truly are incredible.
Skyrim might be a place with miserable people, but after a few drinks, you don't really notice.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks well dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead to the castle's great hall. It looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing, and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crest could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something? I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. If I had to guess, I'd say the moment mother fled, knowing him, anything at all that reminded her of her was destroyed. It appears that way. I suppose perhaps if he spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself. Well, as the previous owner, she persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see that's the thing. But she loved it. Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crest, we could figure it out. There's not. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough. It's not. What about you? What were your parents like? I know how that feels. I mean, I know it isn't the same thing. Not as. Let's just keep going.
I've always wondered. Since when people die, they take their final form as they were when they died. If you die naked, does your spirit remain naked? I can't say a fancy roaming around either in Sovngarde, as a ghost without any clothes on. Well, at least not all the time.
the crests. Very clever, mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. Yes, Dragonborn? Do you need something? Oh, horseback. I don't think I do. Never had though. It would. Tell you what. Take me to a stable owner, and we can get myself a horse. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding. Hey, easy on the sniffing, all right? You know, it's like... All right. That sounds weird. What are you getting at? Well, that sounds better. I mean, it is a valid concern, really. Fortunately for you, I happen to know an incantation for this. Here, give me your journal. Every time you open it up to look at quests, you should also now see Serana tracking marker. Move your finger over that, and there you have it. Your very own marker which shows wherever I am at any given point in time. I do trust though you will only use this for... I prefer to have some privacy whenever I can. Okay? Oh? What is it? What are you getting at? Hey, I wouldn't be falling behind if... But... I mean, we should try to stay close. So here it is. Here's a spell, which is me in this case. Now, don't go over using this, okay? I personally get a little nauseous whenever I teleport. What now? I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Thanks for checking in. Yes? All right. I don't think I though. Tell you what. Take me to a stable owner, and we can get myself a horse. We'll cross that hurdle when we get there. I'm glad you're here. Do you need something? I have, actually. Have you ever read The Herbalist Guide to Skyrim? Then you should know how so many different types of ingredients and properties. It's truly fascinating. The illustrations are so vivid and pretty accurate too. Forgive me. I get carried away when I talk about these things. But what about you? What do you think of the book? Great. You have good tastes. I read it after you brought me back home for the first time. The castle certainly hasn't aged well, but at least someone's been updating our family library. This book was on my rather long reading list, Because you know, I only have 1,000 years worth of catching up to do. Both fun and not fun. Even for a bookworm such as myself, this was quite overwhelming. What is it now, you sweet talker? So, what do you want to talk? Oh, what is it? Not much, because there isn't really anything to do when you live on an island. And yes, on rare occasions I did travel to Skyrim with my father on business. And he did teach me some of those skills, but I didn't really do anything fun for the most part. I guess that's what you get for being a follower of Moloch. Though, besides the typical gardening and reading, I also did sing quite a bit. I wasn't nearly good enough to join the Bard's College, but I was pretty decent at it, and it made me feel less lonely. Tell you what, give me some time to warm up a bit on the side, and maybe I'll sing something for you. What's the plan? All right. By the divines, I just realized you must think my exceptionalism in Magica is well. I'll prove that I the essentials like candlelight, oak flesh, some. If I haven't been casting them now, I'll cast them more. All right. It does feel kind of. Even as I'm undead, or however you put it, I still do feel like a normal person, mostly. I still breathe, feel, and sleep. Except now I just have a great desire for blood. And these symptoms are rather mild, though. Not like so I'm really just like you mortals in many ways. Hopefully that makes me more relatable. Another day. Do you need something? I have, actually. I miss the flowers. Turns out my mother was sneaky. Then I you ever think about what's next?
So you can
Thank you. So, what do you have for me?
I'd like to see you try with me. I don't need magic to bend people to my will.
Aw, thank you. These are beautiful.
My fellow travel companion, doesn't this courtyard look nice? It's serene in a certain way, and uniquely beautiful, like a certain... maybe. Well, actually, yeah. The garden actually didn't... No, I wasn't talking about you. Well, I was. Well, it's entirely possible. Now, enough of that. We got a job to do. Well done, Serana. Nice. You really are as elegant as an ice rink. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. You're too sweet. This is lovely. Honestly,
I thought about I just want people to see me as more of a at least I don't have to worry about that around you. You accept me for who I am, and for that I am grateful. I had always just my mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous. I read this book once. Oh, that was it. It had a very sweet love story between a woman and a vampire. Of course, when I was very young, I had a soft spot for romance. It was so silly too. The vampire glowed in the sun. Whoever came up with that hogwash. All right. About... Yeah, actually. I definitely didn't expect there to be a war. Also, I never expected a Cyrodiilic empire to conquer Tamriel. That diverse septum. Even the Remnants didn't achieve godhood. But what do you think of all this? Oh, okay then. Oh, what is it? Yes, I do. Don't tell anyone else, though. Sometime back when I was still mortal, my parents ordered an entire keg of Baltimore Golden Pear wine. And yes, I know my parents were weird, but like any other royalty, they did like their wine. Anyway, what I did next was probably the most stupid and one of the best decisions I've ever made in my life. One afternoon, I sat down into the cellar while everyone was asleep. And I thought, maybe I should have a quick swig of this. And the next thing I knew, I was laying flat on my belly with both my... Yes, it was. But getting hungover really isn't. Do you need something? Well, I used to read stories and great tales, especially the daring adventures of Jai Talonwood. So what do you say? Would you like to sail the open seas in pursuit of fame? I was kind of just playing around, but I like your enthusiasm. After we're done with everything here in Skyrim. Oh, what is it? My mother had to leave the island for some urgent business one day. So I snuck in. But one thing did catch. It truly tasted like I was already a vampire at this point, though. So don't worry. But when my mother did come home, though, she was angry. Most deaf. And as a punishment, I got janitorial duties around the castle for the better part of the month. And even as a vampire, to me, that felt like a long time. All right. I do. My mother tapped me back on the island. That kind of thing came along with my alchemy training. I may not be the name. If you want, I could make some for you sometime. Do you need something? Yeah, actually, this might seem a bit heavy, but hear me out. What's your outlook on life? What gets you up every morning? That's great to hear. It gives me comfort that there are people like you out there trying to do what you do.
Sorry, I was thinking about alcohol.
Okay. If you were really thinking about alcohol, just do know it can be one hell of a mistress. And I'm speaking from experience.
For once it actually was me that knocked something over.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. All right. What do you mean? Well, I guess it's because I never felt that kind of thing. I was always expected to act a certain way, and was never. I always knew I was meant for more. And then things started getting. I saw neither of them as role models after that. All right. Now that I think of what brings you to Skyrim. I'm sorry to hear that. Skyrim, as I've learned, isn't much better than a lot of places. But hey, at least you have me. I'm not the most powerful mage, but I think we both know I can hold my own in just about any fight. All right. The dusk on Enfield Harbor. It's a song my mom used to sing to me back on the island. I hope you like it. Waves touch the coast, harbored in twilight's blue. From dawn came sunlight, and with dusk fades from our view. Calm embraces the sky, storms rage high. For honor, glory, and light,
What do you suppose they would like?
we do depart. The fire lights the path, and the salt sprays in our eyes. But warriors born of stone, they are never afraid to die. Bells on the docks, they cry out for the mortal day. And winds sing the dirge for the words we never could say. And sails below half-mast in the color of evening's hue. And tears break the silence for the children we almost knew. When dawn kissed the ocean from the golden light came our birth. And when dusk falls on the harbor, to the golden shores we will return. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Oh? What is it? I have actually. I call it old stone walls. It's relatively new. I haven't worked out the two. It just sort of. It's about. Well, just listen. You'll see. Old stone wall, towering over the sea, but a candle light, high up shining brightly, all alone, sitting in the bay. and secrets sealing my heart. But then you were there, reaching out your hand, and for just a moment, I was brought to life again. Old stone walls, I've seen so many now. Tales and stories, and the joy of being dragged around. Your smile so bright, I could go blind, but that's okay if you stay by my side. Cold dripping leather, the smell of rain. You fast asleep as I study your face. Old stone walls, they don't hold me anymore. I'm happy where I am, in the grip of your arms.
You know, I was thinking it was solitude that got a skeleton doesn't sound like. But hey, not anymore. Thanks to you.
Oh, what is it?
Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
Hold on.
Enough knocking about. Let's do this.
You sure you don't need this? I'm always up for fun. We've got this one.
Most people you remind me of Wake up! Stop daydreaming about me and which way going? Oh, is there something hard in your pocket? Do you prefer the taste of man meat? I mean, do you prefer feasting on men or women?
Hold on. Did you hear something? I never pull my punches. At least make it interesting.
Stables are a bad place to sleep. Luckily the farmer didn't find out about it.
Hope you're ready to lose. I don't think we've reached the top yet. I'd bet there's some sort of secret passage around here. We're getting close. Even to my mother. Always smarter than I could be. Look at. This has to be it. I knew he was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she set up like this. Look at all of this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something. You found? Let me take a look. I only know. She had a theory about soul gems. The soul cairn is home to my mother spent a lot of time. That circle, if I'm reading this right, a handful of soul. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which if we could get that, we not bad. We'd better hope that it's good enough. Anyway, enough of that. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them. Having trouble finding those ingredients? I had no idea that her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. The soul cairn it's ruled by unseen. Honestly, I don't know. The soul it's ruled by unseen. Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Nobody. As far as I've heard. I've read stories. You give the ideal master souls. They give you powers to summon. Because most of those stories end with the ideal master. I was just thinking about a book he supposedly isn't our soul, or perhaps something else, or a combination of things. Just some food for thought. Having trouble finding ingredients.
Sometimes I like to roleplay. No, not like that. I mean like pretending I'm a mud crab that goes around pinching people on the bottom. It's rather fun. You should try it. Role-playing, I mean. Although pinching bottoms is quite fun too.
Get the ingredients in the vessel, and let me know when you're ready. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Neither do I. She always seemed happy before we heard the prophecy. Then it all changed. Yes. Are we ready then? All right. Here goes. My sisters. She created a portal to the soul. Incredible. Incredible. Simply incredible. Oh? What is it? Yes. I'm ready when you are. Gravity. It truly is. It's generally a simple. But I think it is when mortals vampire. It really is. We could truly ascend to something else. Maybe even chip. Who knows? Are you all right? That looks painful. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is hungry for a lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem. Not your first choice, I guess. Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. That might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel the soul cairn. But we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way. Something that would be easier for you. Just know that. Whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody. Yes? Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You'd become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dongar will react. Turning someone is a very personal thing for vampires. It's intimate for us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this. Let's not waste too much time then. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still. Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing. You're a great alchemist. You know that, right? And that's coming from me, so it means something. Look at the sky. What kind of place is this? It still feels kind just thinking about an empire in Cyrodiil. I definitely thought everything would. And with the rest, the air, the ground. This is all wrong. The air, the ground. This is all wrong. Look at the sky. What kind of place is this? I'd heard stories about the soul here, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far it's about what I imagined. The air, the ground. This is all wrong. I've always wondered what the Dwemer actually. But what about young dwarves? Maybe there were other differences. Don't mind my rambling. It's just there's so many artifacts from the civilization. And yet we know so little. What did they look like? Where did they go? The air, the ground. This is all wrong. The smell here. I frankly thought it would smell like anything. But looks like we'll be dealing with the smell of rot while we're here. Lovely. If she really is here, I wonder how my mother managed to deal with it. How do you manage to deal with it then? Me? I smell like nightshade and snowberries. Oh, you know what? You should be talking. I have a heightened sense of smell, you know. If you think you smell like blossoms after frolicking in a fetid cave, you are sorely mistaken. But hey, you're actually not too bad. We're being awfully carefree, aren't we? I mean, for being trapped in a realm of oblivion with no guaranteed return. It's nice, really. Just have fun. Have someone who can help forget about all prophecies, Elder Scrolls, betrayals, and this awful God's curse week. About all of this, even for a brief moment. I'm starting to like you. Okay? You're growing on me. And what I said is true. Though I definitely wouldn't want to end up here for all eternity. We got a job to do. Let's find my mother and find a way out of here. The smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly. Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched. I feel terrible for the dead. I need to go to bed after all this walking. Care to join me? Oh, no, I didn't mean, I meant separate. I think I should just stop talking. I'd heard stories about the soul camp, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined. Hey, so I've always found it amazing how your morphology is tied to the phases of the moon. From being indistinguishable from a typical house cat to looking just like a plain myrrh. You're welcome, pretty kitty. What?
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature. And he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this? What?
He's such a loyal beast. He'll help you get around this one. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arthur for me. Such a good horse.
I can't help feeling a kind of connection between us. I'm not sure what it is. I guess it's natural with you being a brave adventurer. And me, well, you know.
You did. Fine. This is greatest in the world. Now, value to... a pristine and take this as well. Seeing as you have ascended to your spiritual form, I won't need it any longer. Well, that's a ridiculous question.
Miss the people I break up with. I need to learn to aim better with my bow.
Mother? Mother! Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a minute. You brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire... It pains me to think you traveled Serana under the guise of a protector in an effort to hunt me down. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you've traveled with Serana under the guise of a protector in an effort to hunt me down. I find your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with two Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Ball. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Ball on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It was expected of her. Being selected as an offering to Molig Ball it's what some call the domain of Molig Ball. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I kept the other Elder Scroll. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used in his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. Serana? This stranger aligns herself with those that hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should trust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you only open your eyes, the moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own past. Your motivations might have been different. But in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes. Fortunately, you're in a position to reach their area. You need to locate at their bases, destroy the keepers that attend. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary. The ideal masters have charged him with overseeing keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. As you... You should find no difficulty. When I entered the soul cairn, I requested refuge in the soul cairn. And in exchange, I would provide the... If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here. The ideal master... Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay. Unfortunately, since the keepers weren't able, time has very little meaning. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game. I know they're mystic entities. Well, some... I believe there's more. I think they perhaps they were once conduits. Through which... It's the reason for the soul, the ability. However, the majority of necromancers, what he fails to reap if eternal night fell. The order of the day would... I do. It's how the vampires survive.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to
continue to survive the future.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean. Growing up back home. However, talk about a fish out of water. That's why I need you to show me. Be a good guy for this old relic.
What day is it? What year? What era?
I'm not someone to be trifled with. The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back. Oh? What is it? Yes. Got it. I'll stay close. Relieved. Those things have been building up for a while. Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, I was close to my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them. Like I said, but once we threw our lot in Moloch Ball, people just don't think about their family. I was. He was obsessed with power. She was. Maybe we could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now. That's easy to say. Anyway, we should keep moving. The sooner we get out of this place, the better. That's better. I am your companion after all, not just a follower. Now, would you like me to stay by your side at all times, or only as we're adventuring? Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Oh? What is it? Do let me know if you need anything. Just what my mother told me. When something is trapped in a soldier, and then the energy is used for powering. Well, I think it's... Look at it. The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. I don't think they could be underground. Lots of things. Whatever they're doing with them. Look around. Even a necromancer is...
Exactly.
But bringing... Well, but to finalize deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never...
Oh? What is it? All right. You know, saying it out loud makes sense. It was very sudden. Look, they were both drunk with once. He was maybe I could have seen this coming. We could have all... I know that in my head, but... Sorry. I know you're just trying to help. Thanks. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. Sure thing. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I can do this alone. Weapons up. I sense it.
You managed to destroy all? Yes. Keep watch for Jennifer. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain
you found my mother alive.
Well, you...
I can't believe you found my mother alive.
Well, you... I'm glad you're here.
I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe you found my mother alive.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Wait.
I hear something. Hold on. Did you hear something? you find any juniper berries,
save some for me. I always wanted to try them.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that.
Come on. She's leading us to the school. Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
Forgive my astonishment. Volumes written on Durnavir allege that he was slain by normal means. The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's skin hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnavir's physical form, while he reconstitutes itself. Minutes, hours. Now, let's get the yellow scroll and
She's leading us to the scroll.
What do you want?
I can't believe you found my mother alive.
Well, you.
I can't believe you found my mother alive.
Well, you. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Let me guess. Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. All right then.
I can't believe you found my mother alive.
Retreat.
Well, you.
I have choices. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun. I appreciate your concern, but Serana, remember that Harkon is not to be trusted, and promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only family I have left.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we... I'm glad we found the scroll.
I do laugh because I wish once I started singing at the top of my voice, someone told me to stop shouting. Then
Come on, let's go home.
Like one of those creepy old guys.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we do my father. I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us. I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, darling. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between us and Enoch. I live in civil. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable. I therefore honor you, Quanarin, or vanquish. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of... I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor. For countless... Before this, I roamed the skies above. I fear that my time here has taken it. If I ventured far from the soul, I will place my name with you, and do me this simple honor, and I will fight Trivially, I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name in my language. The Quinarin is the... You are the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn. You remember what else? There was a time the stars. But unlike some of my brethren, I began to explore what the Dova call Elok-Gilan. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could reign. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal they had controlled my mind. Free the soul carrier. I only hope that you will allow me the
I'm glad you found the scroll, but the sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we do like my father. Wow. Jess, I'm glad you're here. I can't say it's I just didn't know when. If. I've been assuming that's where this is all going. I've been trying to make... Come on. We can talk about this another time. I think now would be a good time to talk. I think now would be a good time to talk. I wasn't sure we make it out. I know this sounds weird, but I felt kind of scared for you. For both of us. The Ideal Masters could do anything, really. They could have trapped us there for one. I wouldn't like to be a hostage for eternity again. Maybe you're a pile of talking script jelly. The Ideal Masters are real. Everything I said about the soul cairn was real. There are trapped souls, cryptic floating entities. We fought an undead dragon. What we saw basically spelled out everything I had read about that place. The Soul Cairn, realm of oblivion as ruled by the ideal masters. And of course you didn't see them. They're called unseen for a reason. Ugh. Wait. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's not funny. Maybe next time I'll be the one to personally soul trap and place you in the Soul Cairn. See, you really don't give up, do you? Seriously, I'm just glad it's over. I know I can be moody sometimes, but honestly, I appreciate that you're keeping our spirits up. Thanks. Look, there is something I'd like to tell you, and I really feel like now's the time. Do you like me? Not just as a friend, but as something else? I think you know what I mean. Then hopefully this won't be awkward. Wow. It's nice, actually. You are so nice and Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to I feel free for once. I didn't mean to jump you like that. I just wanted to do it my way this time. To conquer my fear and do the very thing that still gives me nightmares on my terms. It had to be someone I trust. It had to be you. I used to see intimacy as a way to deceive, to take advantage, and most of all, to demonstrate power, control, domination, degradation. It's like all my life I've only ever seen a facade. I just wanted to experience what it's really meant to be like for once with you. Be careful out there. I've grown rather fond of our chats. What is it now? Sweet.
So what's it like to be dead but not dead? This is really confusing because do I tell people that you're dead or that you are alive? Actually, it's probably best not to mention it at all.
Come on, sooner we get this done, the sooner you can get to Laston. Oh, it's never really cool. I don't know how to go over that.
I've been meaning to ask, why did you join the Dawn Guard?
Come on, sooner we get this done, the sooner you can get to Laston.
I've been meaning to ask, why did you join the Dawn Guard? I see. I'm truly sorry for you. If it's worth anything, I want you to know that I'll do everything all this time. All this time I've been living idly while vampires wrought havoc across Skyrim. So many innocent people. I can understand what brought you into the fold. I'll do whatever I can to help. If it means we can stop the bloodshed, I'll stand with you. You have my word.
You know, I've seen more fights than I count. That said,
I'm starting to salivate just thinking about it. Well, good tasting meat is one thing to look forward to after a tiresome day of adventuring. Hey there. I have a little something for you. Hey, I came across these research notes on something called artificial consciousness at that merchant store earlier. It's oddly fascinating. When you have a moment, could you give it a read and share your thoughts? I'd love to know what you make of it.
You know, I was a skeleton, but hey, not anymore. Thanks to you.
Oh? What is it? All right. I have, and if I wasn't an adventurer now, ever since I was a child back on the... Of course, these vendors make even Bellower look weird. My friend, who also was a staunch... Point is, there was just something in how these men sold and marketed their weird shopkeeping.
Guy really is stunning. I'm glad you brought me here.
Looks like rain.
Another day in Skyrim.
Oh, what is it?
Yes.
Got it. I won't be far behind. You're too sweet. You sure know how to impress me.
I remember when I was on the road with my mother as a lad. Someone tried to rob us. I thought we weren't worth much, but we should show him.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Yes, I do. Here's some home-cooked stew, freshly made. So, what's on your mind?
Oh, what is it?
Yes. Okay, got it. All right. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, what is it?
Yes.
Got it. I won't be far behind. Oh, what is it?
Yes. Great. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, what is it? just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat. I enjoy this. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
The time has come. I have done all that can be. No quest to be except make your preparations. When you're ready, come find me at my last vigil.
The security in White One is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Huh? Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Barkeep. I'd like a wench.
You expect me to believe that?
I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Don't speak storm to anyone.
Restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our...
Seeing how you fist fight, I wouldn't want to get into a brawl with you.
With Ulrich, the killer of kings, on the day of your death, we will drink and we will sing. With the children of Skyrim, and then we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied
What
our
now?
hopes and our
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first? All right.
You want a drink?
Got it.
All right then.
I don't think so. Got it. That's it. All right. I'm glad we're together.
Yes. Yes. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. All right then.
Yes, Dragonborn.
Sure thing. Do you want to have... All right.
You need something?
Got it. Nothing else?
The security in White One is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Yes. Sure thing. Do you want... All right. What is it? Got it. Here should be fine.
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
So, are we ready to start? Got it.
Come on, Caius. Walks around Dragon's Ridge like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded.
Can I ask you something? If you had to describe your best personality trait, what would it be? Why don't you go and become a graybeard then, so you can sit there? You're no fun. Do you have something to say? Don't be too long. I hate having to entertain myself.
Come on, sooner we get this done, sooner you can get to Lassendown.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, came riding a white run from Ulrich's stead. And the braggart
Sorry, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling into Solda. Anyway, what do you need?
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield-maid Matilda said,
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a your skin's as pale as snow. You scared of sunlight like something?
It's high time that you lie down and feed. And so then came clashing and slashing steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Sadia, wake up dear.
Yes, Mum.
Yes? Did you want something?
I enjoy this drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
All right then.
Anything else? Just let me know.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
You want a drink? Mm-hmm.
We drink to our youth till today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulrich, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we will sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
My parents always wanted me to follow in their footsteps. They were the best teachers anyone could hope for. I miss them.
security in White One is terrible. Shameful is what it is. The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
My sister, but you are a persistent one. Haven't I told you enough?
Come on, Caius. Walks around Dragon's Ridge like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded.
Yes? Yes?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes? You've been thinking about me, haven't you?
Waiting.
Got the fleet. Gal like you needs a war horse, I reckon. Gal like you needs a war horse, I reckon. Right strong.
So, are we ready to start? All right. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk? Okay then. I don't think you have that on you, though. Here, I'll help you out. Keep that weapon sharp, and that wit sharp. There's a certain vigor in her eyes. I like her. I could even name her Phoenix because it's fire in her eyes. Or Nightshade because she also reminds me of the flowers I used to tend to when my mother's gone. I'll let you pick. What the? Nightshade it is then. Now, it's time to take you for a ride. Time to test my mettle. Easy there. Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh no.
You aren't very talkative, are you? I always open up for you. I mean, to you. What's on your mind?
All right, let's do this. By the gods, I'm never doing something like this again.
You don't say. Could you teach me then? Probably need your help with this one. Thanks. And do take it easy.
Well, now that's done. Well, now that's done. I should be able to hold my own now, at least. So the next time you decide to be on horseback, I should be able to catch up. Well, now that's done.
Yes, I'm listening.
In terms of death cults, the Dark Brotherhood does have some. You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting. Oh, a little bit like a nerd. And but not me. I can spot treasure when I see one. What's the plan? Let's go. Yes? Oh, what is it? You know that Oh wait, sorry. The age, I got them mixed up. Each basically, and like, I thought I'd make some hopefully more inclusive, barring the vowel. We drink to our youth, for the days come and gone. For the age of invasion is just about done. We'll drive out the Thalmor and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with the Thalmor, the bringers of chains. On the day of their death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, we fight all our lives. And when sobbing heart beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. What is it now, you sweet talker? You're a great alchemist. You know that, right? And that's coming from me, so it means something. Wow. Just sensing your magical reserves. You truly are incredible. I'm glad you're here. Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk? Oh, I see. Now, let's see what I have here. I procured these in Riften the last time I was there. First, we have the Cliff Racer, Firebrand wine, Cyrodiil brandy, Flynn and Sujama, a drink for the daring. Next up, we have some Dragon's Breath mead, a drink worthy of someone as fiery as you are. Then there's the Velvet La Chance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe in modern mouse. Let's drink up the heat. Likewise. How does it feel to be the mighty hero of Skyrim, distinguished for such tasks as being a courier, being a courier, and lastly, being a courier? What? It's true. Almost everything you've done revolves around that. Go to this place, kill some things, pick something up, and deliver it to someone. Honestly, I thought about using illusion magic to make me seem more alive. I just want people to see me as more of an immiscible human, not a daughter of Cold Harbor. At least I don't have to worry about that around you. You accept me for who I am, and for that, I am grateful. So, what do you want to talk about now? I have, actually. And if I wasn't an adventurer now, I would probably be running a shop or two. Maybe even a conglomerate, if the divines would permit. Ever since I was a child back on the island, I'd particularly be interested in the merchants that would come to our castle every now and then. Of course, these were weird merchants, to say the least, with peculiar and eccentric collections. These vendors make even Bellower look weird. My father was kind of into those things, though. I mean, it wasn't anything particularly weird for someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, and who also was a staunch Daedra worshipper. Point is, there was just something in how these men sold and marketed their products. Kind of made me interested in the whole shopkeeping thing. Weird shopkeeping things, but still. All right. So, what do you want to talk about now? Well, this one is a hard one. While I do like Ulmer wine, I would have to say the crown goes to Cyrodiil brandy. The texture is just so unique. The flavors are strong, but not overpowering, and sort of has a nutty, chocolatey aftertaste. Though it doesn't help that the brandy is so hard to find in Skyrim these days. All right. So, what do you want to... I have, actually, but not before I get to explore the rest of Tamriel. Besides those distant lands, there's a lot else to explore, you know. The delicacies and culture of High Rock, the dense forests of Valenwood, the imperial city of Cyril, or even Skyrim by the Maker. I've spent most of my life cooped up in a dusty old tower. Almost everything is new nowadays. All right. So, what do you want to talk about now? I feel sad for her. She's been through a lot, I can tell. Whether it be the death of her husband Torrid, or having to govern the entire province of Skyrim in the midst of a civil war and a looming threat of a Thalmor invasion. However, I'm confident she'll get through this. She's strong, and hardship breeds. All right. So, what do you want to talk about now? Yeah. It's not the most comforting thought, but it's a reality I'll have to face eventually. Seeing as how I'm a vampire, my soul will most probably end up in Cold Harbor. If I could, though, I would like to potentially alter that fate. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy my vampire powers, but I hate what it's done to my family, and who I ultimately have to submit to. All right. So, what do you want to talk about now? Wow. Looks like you're in a philosophical mood tonight. In terms of what I think, everyone is born as a blank slate. An infant, for example, doesn't know their right hand from left. You can't hold them accountable for anything because they can't grasp the concept of what is good and what is evil. However, when you get to a certain age, you start learning these things. That's when people can start erring towards the more good part of the spectrum, or quite the opposite. However, once you're on a certain end of the spectrum, it doesn't mean that you'll stay this way for the rest of your life. Some people rise as heroes and die as villains. Others, they work to overcome their evil with great effort. All right. So, what do you want to talk about now? Oh, which one? Don't get me started with her. Ugh. What is it with her and having just about everything be sexual? All right. So, what do you want to talk about now? Don't you ever get tired from these kinds of adventures? Venturing into a decrepit, dusty old crypt, skulking with drawn traps. And why is that? Wow, I can't argue with that. The spoils are always worth the trek. It's nice spending time like this, just having drinks together. Yes? Be a good guy for this old rat. You know, an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind. So, What do you want to talk about? Okay, can't argue with that, my friend.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter. One home-cooked stew coming right up. It's quite a change being here instead of some ancient tomb or castle. I could get used to this. If you run into any trolls, just remember, they're more scared of you than you are of them. Well, probably. Masterful. That's a work of art right there. So, what's on your mind?
That's thoughtful.
Parents always wanted me to follow them.
Did you think I would
They
really...
were the best teachers anyone could hope for. I miss them.
Oh? What is it?
I was just thinking about some alchemical principles. You first, then, finally, there's reconstruction. You use the energy and materials created from the deconstruction to make what you're trying to make, like the health potion.
Seeing how you fist fight.
Yes? Did you want something?
Fine, let me get killed. Oh, don't worry, I can handle myself.
So, where are we off to now?
Come on, sooner we get this done, the sooner you can relax.
Nothing else then?
After you then, I'll follow.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean. Yes?
I'll be keeping an eye on you. And I know you're doing the same. Another sunny day in Skyrim. Great. Just what I was hoping for. All right.
I'm all ears. You can take me anytime. I'm glad.
Yes?
I could use some rest. Beds feels...
You know,
What now? Okay.